Hello, and welcome to the Maria Gate. Okay, so this is the 5th session of Fallout New Vegas. Right, I did a little bit of stuff offline to unwind from stream, if you can believe it. Also had to perform surgery on my gamepad. Because last session I kept having this issue with the A button. Well, from a Nintendo standpoint, B button being kind of sticky. Well, that's not it, but, you know, that is A button. And so I opened up the gamepad to see if there was any dirt, anything, and just opening it up and putting it back together kind of solved that issue. But I also broke a spring that supports the R2 in snapping back. Alright, we also have a different problem. The R2 trigger on this here 8-bit do Pro Plus gamepad still resets okay, but in a more sluggish, mushy kind of way compared to the L2. It'll be fine. The replacement springs, which apparently are a somewhat standardized component that is also used in the DualShock 4 and 5, will be here ostensibly by Saturday, and then we'll get to tinkering and it'll be all good. Although when I saw that I actually broke apart a component by the simple act of opening it, because sometimes these devices can be a little, you know, finicky to take apart, like the shell. By that point I was already like, oh god, I'm gonna buy the Pro 2 now. Which is a pad that I will probably own at some point, and I'll have a good time with it.
How are you holding up?
But I'm glad that for now, a little bit of surgery and the comparatively low price of a few replacement springs will be fine. Because I've just splurged on an SSD. Yeah, so about this. Remember when I walked into the first part of New Vegas? And it was like the most rundown quarter of the city, and some guy sold us a particular whiskey that was like not just whiskey, but name whiskey. I was like, well, because I'm role-playing this character as someone who will just put any substance in his body at least once. And I'm not sure if it was an unlucky dice roll or by design, but this stuff got boy Walt immediately hooked. So
Sure, I can help you out. Okay. All done.
okay, it costs money. For a second I was like, wait, this is just a charity case? Yeah. I'm not sure what the penalties for withdrawal are, and I'm not sure if you can tough out withdrawal. Maybe the animation was weird. Like, actually go cold turkey, deal with the withdrawal symptoms, which I imagine will be a specific stat. Stat reductions I'm not sure if that goes away, but the little tutorial blurb that came up was like, yeah, you can either deal with the withdrawal symptoms or go see a doctor. And apparently the doctor can take your addiction away, and if it was that easy, oh boy, I think this would be addiction would be a very different thing in the world of Fallout. So what did I actually do besides getting hooked on moonshine? I went through the H&H Tools factory. Because it seemed like the kind of non-essential dungeon. There was some little bit story bits in there, like it kept referring to a Mr. House, and I was like, wait, is that our Mr. House? No, it was his brother. Back in the olden days, where, you know, Mr. House wasn't a giant face on a TV screen, and apparently, our Mr. House, his business flourished, and his brothers folded, and his brother went slowly insane. But it did get us, other than probably confirming that Mr. House is a touch ruthless, or I mean, we already knew that. Not sure where it is now, but we have like a key or VIP card for the penthouse in the Lucky 38 in Mr. House's place. So maybe that will get us places we couldn't go before. Because I'm not entirely sure I want Mr. House to get the chip. I mean, I already know that because I watched this long video essay that got me pumped to play this game beforehand, and I was okay with spoilers. I already know that the alternative to giving Mr. House the chip is to outsmart him, or rather find a way where he outsmarted himself, which he did in an interesting and fun way. Ma'am. Jesus, her head just came off. Oh. Had a little camp here, huh? Yeah, so I know how that is gonna play out, but I kinda want that as our more or less canonical ending, in the sense that we outsmart Mr. House and eventually our boy Walt, pictured here, doing his... Well, I still don't know if he can, like, maybe shift. You can turn the camera to actually show the character. We sometimes see him in, see his face in that animations. I did my best to make him look like a young Lemmy Kilmister, because I feel that would be just the type to wander this wasteland. Also, I miss Lemmy. He seemed like a good egg. I think I saw Motorhead perform twice, at least once. At Wacken Open Air, and yeah, it's a good memory to have. Bunch of folks that I saw on stage there are no longer with us. Pete Steele of Typo Negative too. Who has the fucking incinerator? Where's it at? No, that sure is an incinerator. Oh, both barrels fire at the same time. Neat. I wonder if that is particularly efficient when it comes to AP use. Here the A button, B button, well the affected button. Still double fires when I don't want it, but maybe I'm also touching it too carefully now that... Ah. Now that the pad had to undergo some work. Oh, it's the Nuka-Cola truck. Speaking of, so the Nuka-Cola. What about 2 bottles of Sunset? And we're gonna wash it down with 6 of vodka. Ah yes, the Patriots cookbook. It helps you make explosives. Dirty pre-war park stroller outfit. Sexy sleepwear. We're gonna sell it. I'm not gonna give it to Veronica. Veronica has this odd mission. She wants a nice dress. And for a second there I was like, oh, video games, come on. You give the woman with the power glove this odd obsession with wanting to have a nice dress for herself to, I don't know, make sure she's still feminine enough for the gamers. But I think on a whole her character is... So far I'm getting a multifaceted vibe here rather than a throw-in token feminine thing. Or whatever. I think you get where I'm going with this. Also, I had a conversation with her that was offline, sorry, which I probably shouldn't do. I shouldn't have interesting conversations about with our companions. Off stream kind of defeats the purpose. Of trying to do the purpose of trying to do less story-driven stuff offline, just for my own amusement. Anyway, she mentioned that she was in love once, and her partner eventually moved somewhere else with her family. Yeah, which is why they separated, because, you know, it's the wasteland, it's the post-apocalypse, family units try to stay together. And that's how we learn that Veronica's into girls. And it hasn't really come up otherwise, and it's just nice that, you know, it's very normalized. Where's a rifle? Wait, did I? Oh, I flipped those. Yeah, well, I'm gonna unflip those now. Hey. I see a few glowing. Yeah, this was a person once. Just two. Damn. That's a tidy amount of money. Um. Okay, if I was Raiders. Where would I be coming from? Probably from the hills, right? Let's check these buildings first. Dish out some facsimile of justice. They had to, like, some of the stuff here. Nails? Scrummer. Is there a nail gun in this game? Do I get to hum my favorite Nine Inch Nails tunes to while I do it? Probably find some 8-bit versions of Nine Inch Nails classics like, although I could totally see the Content ID and DMCA systems still flagging 8-bit remixes of Nine Inch Nails, and that's not me trying to say, oh, it's overly vigilant. It probably is, but more like, yeah, early Nine Inch Nails was way more, it had a heavier emphasis on synthesizers, so it would not be shit. Well, I guess we found the raiders. Oh, sledgehammer. Reinforced leather armor. Nice. Grenade rifle. Crunchy mud fruit. Say. Sorry. Not you.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I mean, the cool heavy stuff. How about this? Not the sexy sleepwear. I don't know. Maybe a bandana? Okay, she kept her monk hood. Now she keeps turning towards us. Yeah. Not a monk robe. It's a scribe robe. Also, it's safe. Seems safe. What is this? That's irradiated water. You know what? Let's take that. Fuck up the physics, something fierce. Ah, give me those bottle caps. Anyway, let's take the irradiated water and just see what happens. Also, while we're on the topic of making carry the heavy stuff, can you just take... Sorry. This incinerator off my hands?
Is it a dress?
Okay. I found the cutest dress. It will not be hashtag gamers revealing, but it will be really cool. Do I have any fire ammo? Like, if she really wants to go to town with that thing? I mean, she's Brotherhood of Steel, so girl probably knows her way around it. Oh, I should also ask her if she wants to.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine.
Yeah, I know. 10mm pistol? No.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up for Veronica.
Okay. I'll take that flame of fuel
You're
then.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Keep wondering if it will ever get, you know, if at some point Veronica's just gonna be a little tipsy. Sorry, boss, you gave me all that booze to carry. I thought you were sharing. Oh no, my reserve. Maybe I should add some sort of content warning to the streams. I mean, it's Fallout, so it's gonna be violent and morally ambiguous and all that, but also the fact that I play the character as a hard-up drunk? You think this, Veronica? Might just not be a terrible... Holy shit, it's aliens. Yeah. Might not be super comfortable for, people who have, struggled with addiction. Which I would super understand. Wrong part of Nevada, boys. gonna die. No idea if this event even comes back. So I need stim packs. Maybe this is overkill. Oh, come on. Really? Is there another one? Or just this guy basically firing his laser in a circle? Oh, this one's locked? That's why I never... That's why I couldn't cover it. And it had a bunch of grenades. Take this irradiated water. Or healing powders that were next to the irradiated water. Did my character just sleep? You know, in case we ran into aliens. Oh, what would be the chances? Police? Well, I guess this is happening.
Hey!
You come in peace? No? Sure, increase butter. Survival. Heavyweight. When working out weapons heavier than 10 pounds, I weigh half as much for you. Modified weapons that drop below 10 pounds will not gain this benefit. Okay, fair. I don't really deal in heavy weaponry that much, but I guess the weight was also always a deterrent. Life Giver perk, you gain an additional 30 hit points. 30 is nice, but it's not the world. Actually, I think I might actually just take the book skill. Shame. Can't. Oh god. Can't take the suits. But we got an alien blast out of it. to the ship, or is that sneakily out of bounds? Yeah, I think that's the edge of the world. They deliberately put that out of reach. Let's just be a good human diplomat. Up. Well, that was a thing that certainly happened to all of us. No, cute. What if aliens? By the way, I just took the perk that will give us the cancel value. That will give us permanent increases to our stuff. I imagine this is one too. Let me save. Yeah. I don't suppose you're down for those biker
You're
goggles?
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You know what? Here's a aim blaster. Not sure if it has special ammunition. Alien power cell. Go ham. Oh,
Does jumping at the...
Flying congressional style. Is that a book? Oh. Free speech, if you will. That sure is a tumbleweed, yeah. Can move it, can't pick it up. Hmm. I bet that water is highly radioactive. Oh, not highly radioactive. That's not great. Okay. Also the end of the world, so not getting past there. Oh, gotta have fun.
You have defied Caesar for the last time.
Master, Miss Sophie.
For the Brotherhood.
This shotgun does not do as much because not sure what happened there, but okay. Fine. Let me educate you
Yeah. I guess it works.
on the finer points of imperialism. What's the shit on these guys? I was offended by the fact that they gave me so many weapons.
Yes! Finally! Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
They gave me so much shit, and none of it matches. Well, I mean, if she likes melee, that hammer might be right up her alley. What is this place? What do they call it? A mine? A mine. What? What are you? Lake clerks? Okay, yeah, no. This is an absolutely save it for later area. Let's not bother the angry mer people. I'll absolutely bother the big corners if they bother me. I very much find myself in ooh, what's over that hill mode, which is probably my favorite aspect of open world games. But this is nice. This looks almost normal in terms of vegetation and, you know, life. The hell was that?
That's enough of that.
Was that the hair or was that the mantis? That might be another entrance into Doom.
Hey!
Metal armor, metal helmet. Veronica?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Almost.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit. Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit. Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow
No,
you in spirit.
no.
Hey, I can't really move now,
Game,
but I'll follow you in spirit.
please. Can that not be
You're
combined
making me
with
carry the
the
heavy stuff, aren't you?
biker goggles? No? Oh. It's probably just another road into misery. in terms of spooky fish people, huh? Hmm.
Hey!
Yeah, those are similarly bad news. Look. Oh god. Because they had to make it skin tight for the ladies. Fucking dorks. So the game autosaved before I took that nap. Just so weird. Maybe it's always been like this, but I can imagine it would be the other way around. Oh, that's just a mantis. Oh, they're getting bigger. Concerning. Is that snow? Hmm. Rock Stomper. Pulling the legs of an ant suits you well. Ooh. Again, damage bonus against insects. So, the question was, is there even a chance in hell that there would ever be snow in Nevada? Does it have mountain ranges that go that high? Oh, Hi.
Dr. Henry's been smart.
Oh,
Spotted some humans down the road. Could be great cons again.
can I come in, or is that a no-no?
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I would have gone for a voice that was a little more deeper and growled, even though I guess he's first generation, so one of the highly intelligent ones. I'm not gonna even dignify this. Of course, the NCR is not done with super mutants. They have a fairly narrow view. What's right in their book? Any town rules I need to know about.
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be the first town where I will absolutely keep my fingers to myself. What's wrong with the Night King?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using.
Oh.
One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
See you.
I think the rest will kind of explain itself. This is a nice place. I mean, it vaguely reminds me of the Overlook Hotel. And that's not great. But, hello.
I hope it will snow later.
Aw. Irradiated? Yeah. I think this would be a really shitty place to use the NCR emergency radio and just call in the army.
Another human. One was enough.
Sorry, minding my business. One-eyed kin. One-eyed-kin. Regular super mutant.
Humans down the road. Could be great cons again.
Computer's not operational. Snow globe. Ah, yeah, apparently there's like a snow globe collectible thing. The first one I ever found was on a grave. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna take this off a grave. That seems super disrespectful. So I'm just gonna take a nap. Stick to my guns. Said I wouldn't steal anything. Okay, this would not technically be stealing, but I think we have enough ammo. What is that, human?
Hello.
There's a ghoul?
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Oh, just surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth bore use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field.
Wait, the mountain lions
On a working stealth
have
boy
optical
weapon
camo?
prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Can I help?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof.
Oh joy.
Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Stealth boy use hurt humans.
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
So what about the Mark II?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. If we must. Yes, yes.
Sometimes I don't ask questions because they seem kinda... Oh, what the hell? Oh no. No. Because they don't seem... They seem kinda rude. Like, asking this guy, you're a scientist? Seems... I mean, he's doing science right now. Also, why does he help the Night Stalker? Why wouldn't he help a bunch of folks who are going out of their mind because of a crippling addiction?
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
Again, none of my business. Could quip that she looks the part, but that would be even worse. What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies.
Can we trade?
All right.
I'm gonna put this on my character at least once, just to get an idea. I mean, I might have some use for it.
Another satisfied customer. Let me take a look.
Not worth it.
Bye.
To completely embarrass ourselves in front of her. Oh, it's pajamas, huh? Yeah, I bet it looks different on a female character. Just a hunch.
Hey there. All right. Thanks.
Okay, I'll bite. What about the name?
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
I mean, she's probably
Bye.
100, couple 100 years old at this point.
Don't look at me.
Oh, this looks nice.
Spotted some humans down the road. Could be Grey Khans again.
I wonder if Marcus is just really lucky that he didn't get the rough end of the stick intellect-wise, or if super mutants also were also designed to live forever, and that only the first gen was really smart. Oh, sorry, Veronica. We could loot the hell out of this place if we wanted. Another power fist. Never mind, gonna resist that temptation and go outside and talk to Lucy. Are you Lucy? Lily? Lily. Okay.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
Talk about something else.
Of course, Jimmy.
Looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
What do you do here?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery. just like my grandkids. Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, so, Veronica?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's actually switch outfits for now. That looks decent on her. Talk to you.
What's up?
Let's part ways for now.
Why does everyone always say that?
Oh, I do. I do. I'll meet at a lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Knock yourself out, kid.
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Yeah?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
She's not gonna... Okay, so we have a super mutant, not just a super mutant, but a Nightkin, who is not quite entirely there. But that's okay. Might help her get better, even if not. Actually, it's a little silly to now do the whole fast travel tango, but I absolutely have to get our inventory sorted out. Otherwise, everything else is just silly. But we've almost made it around the whole map. Oh, cool. She already has one of those blades. You never know when you need a little bit of stuff. Huh. Guess I did get rid of most of that shit. Okay. And Veronica is carrying all the guns. Well, even so, let's look into... She already has a bumper sword. Let's offer her an incinerator. And... do super mutants wear armor? Like, can they wear human-sized armor? Oh, this would look absolutely rad. Where's my flamer fuel? There.
Grandma's got a present for you.
None of those, huh? That's okay.
Grandma's got a present for you.
That line's never gonna get old, folks. Like, it's not as bad as I just want to carry a burden from Skyrim. Lydia's signature line. Like, this one was so grating. People made mods to get them out of the game. Sock strats.
Well, if you insist. But Leo isn't going to like it much.
Your sword's name is Leo. That's you're using a carbine, huh?
Grandma's got a present for you. Ow!
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm guessing the Charleston Cave is where I'm supposed to go.
Someday, I miss being in the Master's army.
Oh, wow. So this one's also really old, because the whole thing about the Master and the super mutants trying to take over the world, that was Fallout 1. The little elf guy climbing around those mountains in a green bandana. Shivering profusely until he finally puts on his warm weather gear. That's not the cave. What am I looking at? A hollowed out rock. Aw. 12 gauge, 20 gauge rounds. Lima fuel. And a fork. You know what? I'm gonna take the fork. Just to show my appreciation to whoever stashed that here. Oh wow, Lily just goes into stealth mode when we go stealth. You okay, Lily? And they lay eggs. Oh no.
Don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
What an amazing character. Bet they had like 3 ideas and were like, yeah, but what if we put them all together and it'll be fine because super mutants get to be a little odd. You know what else I appreciate? So far nobody is giving me shit for cracking locks or picking up stuff that could be useless or wasn't mine. Oh, I'm trying. So we'll have a full set. We can build our own Frankenstein Night Stalker. That I shall drink. But also that trait we picked about less crit chance for melee. But just 20% more base damage. Oh, maybe not. That trait keeps on giving. Okay. In danger. Say, if I do this. As in, really make a fuss. Well, do we have something that gives us radiation resistance? I think Red X also does that too, right? Yeah. No, Red X does this and Red Away reduces it. Let's check one of these. Tussle. 2 exits. Sucks. Oh. High Rangers fan, yes. If this is not the first message you sent tonight, then I don't know. Are you having network troubles? Oh, yeah, thank you. I mean, I am on Twitter. Should be a lot. Yeah. That was a lot. Lily, dear, let's switch places. You do ranged. I do melee. I'm gonna get fucked up on Psycho. And I've just become addicted to Psycho. Well, that's another 50 bottle caps I own to a doctor. Well, you're not supposed to use Leo right now. Yeah, that works. Not pretty, but it works. Do we have stims? We have stims. Wait. Is Lily using an automated weapon? I thought this was like a hunting rifle. Is that a power tag? They mentioned that at some point, but... It's hard to keep up with the healing demands of this level. But I think we were onto something regarding Lily using ranged. There are mods that let you have multiple companions, obviously. Some of them, I think, tie it to your charisma level, which is a nice use of the stat. But I feel it should be, if anything, it would have to be part of a larger mod. Otherwise, I would just steamroll these places. Let's go shotgun for a little bit. Actually, let's just save.
That's exactly what Leo told me to do.
I'm glad your sword talks to you. Yeah, stay close, be aggressive. And yeah, let's switch back. Let's use Leo. I have to refrain from ducking. I generally do it not so much to hide, but to get better aim. But it will also cause Lily to go stealth, and then I don't have Lily to tank for me. At least not in any way that the Night Stalkers react to. Maybe, I think. Come on, that's paddling. As with Lily's bighorns, that's another paddling. We cool live on the whole friendly grenade situation? Yeah? Okay. Feel my legs again. Might not be that great, given the circumstances. What they call about this. I think we've been to this place from the other side. Or they have multiple sub-layers filled with bighorn corpses. But that also means I'm not about to walk towards the... No, we're totally walking towards the water. Anyway, Red Axe is... what we want here, and this is where we haven't been before. And Eureka. Lily, that door won't open.
Hello again, dear. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Yeah, I don't think Lily has contextual information about the door. And not just because Lily seems generally oblivious to the specifics of what we're doing here. Well, that's not fair. All she really does is address us as Jimmy. What's the best way for me to use his skills?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble.
How so?
I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie. But I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work. Oh,
Who's Leo?
Leo's a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
They said the Nightkin is suffering from schizophrenia. I was like, oh, schizophrenia, that's horrible. But I think they're going by the pop culture understanding of schizophrenia as multiple personality disorder. I didn't even pick up on that because schizophrenia is something else. I'm not sure if it can entail multiple personality disorder, but from a medical perspective, yeah. What? Word of advice. She's two feet taller than you, probably triple your body mass, and you're not gonna question the voices in your head.
What do you need, sugar?
Okay, so Leo is her, I wanna say dark passenger. We go by
Talk to you soon, dear.
Dexter terminology. I thought Leo was her chopper weapon. Okay, this is a hard lock. Yeah. Let's try and find a key. Also more healing. Hmm. Bunch of bones, but nothing to loot. I think with a lock that... Oh no. Where's our lockpicking skill at? Oh dang. Do we still have a magazine? I bought the perk that gives us not just double skill points from books, but also double temp bonuses from magazines. And they now do plus 20. I'm not sure if I have another lockpicking magazine. We totally have. So if I cannot find the key, we can totally open this door. Don't you hate forgetting about these things? But, you know, in some way this makes it more of an authentic... Aww. Shoot, self. Okay. A hammer called Oh Baby. Huh. Okay, so we got technically what we came for. I still want to open the door now that we have the option. But, what was I saying? Yeah, so in some ways, forgetting about shit you have to solve problems feels like the authentic role-playing experience. In a sense that the other day I remembered, shit, my character in a tabletop or pen and paper RPG, my character can basically always tell if a character, if someone is lying by, you know, as in has that particular power. And I just forgot about it for a couple of sessions. And this is never not useful to always know when someone's consciously telling a lie. safe house. Can we just take this bedroll with us? Wouldn't that be nice? That's a lot of purified water. Ah, it's a post-mod. Here, look, we have right away. Stim packs.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Yeah, we'll take everything, even the coffee pot. Is that all?
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Motherfucker. I hope he died painfully. I hope Lily wasn't a woman. I hope the guy's name wasn't Leo. So, is there like a way through these barricades, or do we have to run all the way around? Okay. Yeah, I think they made them extra non-scalable. You can't even jump on them properly. Oh, come on now.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Let's shoot up stuff, boy. Not so clear.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Can you do it on me? Why Lily and not some other Night King?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
That's still... That... Yeah, that's a choice then. What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I need to think about this for a moment.
Once you're done thinking, talk to Lily.
She's a very caring soul, so...
Won't go away.
Actually, Lily, could I ask you to wait here-ish?
Don't go too far.
I'm looking for something that could be like a actually audio log we found.
We're making noise all night again.
It's just Lou.
Need to tighten up my vices again.
What do you need the vices for? Do you just keep growing?
Need to tighten up my vices again.
Wow, an empty queen-sized bed full of syringes. That's an image. This could be it. Stay the thing mentioned a kid.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Or missile launchers?
I mean, I could try and hook you up. This is absolutely a long shot and probably do. Probably won't do anything. Same actually. Let's talk some more.
Hello again, dear. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know? Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin? I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California. A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too. Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about. Oh! This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo? Oh!
Okay, I'll ask this one. There's no one there.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop?
Okay.
What do you need, sugar?
You still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Well, I hope you'll be fine.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Why do I have to give you the go-ahead? Anyway.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Sure. Don't fry my friend's brain.
The stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Oh, 80. Okay.
No more negotiating, and definitely no more waiting. This is your last chance before we take it by force.
What are you planning to do with it?
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With a Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
Mark IIs are even more dangerous than standard stealth boys.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure.
I mean, we already know that, right?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
I mean, this will end in violence, and I'm technically okay with that. Because, like, I don't know if these are the only Nightkin that are left, but I could imagine that there are more out there, and they could ultimately benefit from this research. Yeah, no.
I knew humans could never be reasonable. I knew it. Stupid, stupid humans. I'll kill you. Watch out!
Marcus isn't going to be happy about the deaths, but I guess they were unavoidable. At least I got a lot of useful data from the experiment. This brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. If the prototype was constantly in use on a living subject, however, perhaps Lily might be willing to wear the prototype for a longer duration. The data would be invaluable.
I mean, let's let them tell us why this is a bad idea.
Neuron decay is rapid after death, and I doubt a live Night Stalker would cooperate with my test.
I mean, we could cage one, that would be possible. What will happen to Lily?
Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help her.
Oh. What do you want to do?
I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need.
Let me think
I
on it.
understand. Get back to me with an answer as soon as you can.
Hello. Hey there.
Do you think Lily should continue to run a Mark II prototype?
Absolutely not. Lily's done enough, and she doesn't need to do any more. I'm close enough to a cure already, and don't need to rush it.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Hey, there is Night King left. Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
Hello again, dear.
Dr. Harry wants to know if you'll continue to wear the Mark II prototype.
Of course I will, dearie, if it's helpful. Don't you worry what will happen to little old me. I'm tougher than I look.
The risk, the mental damage will be permanent.
Of course, dearie.
You can always say no.
I know that, dearie. Certainly.
It's a really good moral dilemma. Hmm.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Actually, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, refill my water. I encourage you all to do the same. If you need to, like, practice some self-care, and yeah, see you in a few. Okay, so Lily has.
Hello again, dear. That'd be lovely, dearie.
Lily made up her mind, and I really shouldn't think about this. And but will I lose my heavy-hitting companion? For one thing, we got Veronica, and also, good grief, these dudes are just gonna be here, huh? No, they have to. Anyway.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
I mean, it's not really my decision, so... Oh, we could actually come back with... Yeah, but honestly, there's no way in hell our character will ever make it to 90, even with a magazine. I'd have to go to 70. Sure. She wants to help.
Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
I think even with her mental health situation, this is still informed consent. Plus I leveled up, so clearly that was a good thing. Yeah, might as well move this to 75 at some point. But not right now. Let's diversify a little bit.
Is there something else I can do for you? Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. Yes, yes.
Okay, so but it turns out she wasn't in the lodge. And that asshole prepper.
The cure is finally coming to make the voices stop.
Hey there.
Yeah, she wasn't involved with that. Audio lock in anyway, which is good.
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Bye.
Okay then, Lodi. Let's hustle. Gonna say goodbye to Marcus and then maybe... Actually, I should get Boone. Relocate him to Vegas.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
Yeah?
Thanks.
I will. But also, Lily, they might not. Like, I have no idea if this will affect the situation.
Oh, again, dear.
But,
Oh, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
yeah. Go to Vegas. We have a room there.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
That one of them? You're not really NCR, are you?
Our business is with the muties, not you.
What do you want with them?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
And who sent you?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away. Yep, get a move on.
I think meeting people is the one I want.
What?
Go away and you'll have to deal with me and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
So, Keen's dead. Knew it might come to that someday. Makes things difficult for the town. Without Keen, it'll be hard to convince other Nightkin in the Wasteland to come here. And harder to get the ones here to stay.
Anyway, I took care of the mercs.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us. Such as... was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
You're Maria?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well. We went separate ways after that. I went east. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Was Marcus a companion of the Fallout 2 protagonist?
All right.
Because I think the whole... I mean, the gag comes up a few times, the Garden of Eden creation kit. But, the whole oil rig situation, I think was the downfall of the Enclave. Anyway. Those guys are fucking off. You know, you could at least clean up. Good enough. And I forgot to get Boone. Really? Really, game? Okay. Hey, partner. Wonder if you can stay cool with Victor even if you turn against Mr. House.
Where to, partner?
How's everyone doing? God. Oh, now I'm really realizing what's so wrong with this place. There are no windows. Like, was this a development thing, or is Mr. House deliberately trying to contain me and my crew?
What's up? See you around.
A minute, let me get Boone.
High roller, sweet.
Been to the lounge yet, I think. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Especially during daytime when you get a panorama. Also, I know these robots have probably some limitations regarding movement, but could they at least hire someone to clean the windows? They're probably a bitch to clean from the outside too. Oh wait, no, there's a fairly generous ledge. Yeah. Wonder if these are supposed to be some... Oh yeah, oh these are deliberate designs to look like. Holy shit. Can we close this? No? Any more super secret briefcases that I can finagle open while under the influence of a magazine? I guess not. Little devil. Huh. Shit.
Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm. I don't really care about this paper. No? You know what? My primary motivation right now is to maybe take this place over. His suit, his windows, and the view. I like it. I'd like a view. Evening, sir. Not conspiring against you.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Yeah, so just... That's the shit we... Yeah, this was a bad idea. But... Huh. That was a bit of progress to lose. But nothing that can't be undone. Redone. Oh, real quick. Let's go to Novak. Get Boone.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Do you seriously care if I can?
Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
That's what I thought. Yeet. say I've done better. Sorry you have to see the spoon. You know what? Fine. This is fine.
What is it? If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
Maybe there are other ways to use the access card and the codes. Like over here. And if they don't give a fuck. Oh, 12.7mm pistol. We haven't had one of those yet. That's just sad. Gun cabinets and all empty. Probably the worst place to steal from in the good old days here. Sure. Not a t-shirt, beer. The cause and solution to all our problems. Well, what it does help with in this case is it changes our carrying capacity. Guess that's all. Damn. find a way where I don't have to fight the murderbot army to get into the secret places. Maybe I could just use a stealth boy. Stay invincible. Companion? Dismissal.
Where to, partner?
Crafting locket. Bridge. Guest wardrobe. Master wardrobe. Sunset. Vending machine. Weapon trunks. Workbench. I mean, it'll probably make the air less dingy. No less dingy, I mean. So... what would be the... quickest way to... We use this place to sell shit. Neat. Do these things just appear here, or?
See you around.
High roller, sweet.
Wrong, sweet.
Where to, partner?
That's Veronica.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Right. Oh, is this the weapon locker? Yeah. Let's use this for now.
What's up? What?
That's Lily.
Hello again, dear. Grandma's got a present for you. Hello again, dear. Hello again.
High roller, sweet.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
if this works.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
These all suck. I think this is also not the way how you take control of the whole thing, so
No, don't.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting.
let's try social engineering. What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar. Anything you like, sugar.
Like, the outcome I would like for our characters to take over, but I don't think you get this simply by unplugging Mr. House, because his security trolls are still loyal to him. There will be, honestly, a bunch of cash and cigarettes, I'll just sell this to the house computer. No pun intended. Not this one was particularly dangerous, but no, this one's just Nuka-Cola sponsored. That's grim.
Penthouse floor. Okay, I could try and open that briefcase. Or rather, I could. Honestly, I already did that and then just died to the robots like a chump. So I'm gonna try for a little continuity here, at least. Can I see forward the door? On the ground level? Hey Redmaker, how are you? Oh, I know. Also, thanks for replying to that poll that I did a while back on how original or remastered I I should or could play a game. Yeah. Case in point, we're playing a slightly revamped version of New Vegas today by way of the... Yeah, that's the thing with Mastodon. There are these waves where people are like, oh, Twitter sucks. It's a health site, and they're kinda right. And then a bunch of folks, me included, a couple of years back, maybe a few years longer, go over to Mastodon and we're like, hey, this is really cool and this feature is nice, and then it kind of dies down a little. Like, I still check my Mastodon several times a day just by virtue of having both Twitter and Mastodon in a third-party app on my phone. But yeah, activity and such is a little bit of an issue. Walt, I swear to God, hold on to your beer, at least for a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing though. I feel if you think you have something to share with the world that way, just go for it. Like, I have my viewer count of how many people are currently watching on my stream pretty much always hidden. Like, I could be streaming to 0 people and I will still talk about the game. And I don't know if there would be a better way to start out.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. Come back soon now.
I mean, steady work is not an awful problem to have.
Continuing control.
Transform and roll out. Yeah, sure, that's what I want to see on the streets of Vegas. Some guy chasing after a cow. Keep it weird, game. Flash Media Live and Color. Oh god, I think I just get dizzy. Like, I started on Streamlabs OBS and I'm happy. Like, I could see myself at some point maybe switching to vanilla OBS if, I don't know, Streamlabs ever get too in my face about promotional stuff and whatnot. But other than that, it's very comfortable. Game sound or mic? Ooh. Just when I thought I was overdoing it, with 2 virtual audio cables, one for game audio, so that my regular sound card can act as a monitor device. Anyway, I feel I sometimes overcomplicate my sound setup, unnecessarily so. But I guess I should just count my lucky stars that I can do all that. We should see a doctor about the BO after all, and then have more beer. That's not how you get to the lucky 38. We could just, do our job, change, and actually go after our dear friend Benny. Who's supposed? It's the Gamora. I'm sure the Gamora is gonna be very extra, and I hope not too TOS unfriendly. Because, wow, we got some peak video games here. But yeah, Benny's on the tops, I think. I mean, if everything still installs fine on Windows 7, and, I don't know, are they still doing updates on Windows 7? I think this might be an issue. Like, for the day-to-day, like, basic security, things.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
My cold dead hands. You pulled out weapons. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
Oh,
a
shit.
word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
What's there to do around here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Yeah, desktop audio. Capturing that. I think stuff like virtual audio, like I think there may be a problem, a program that can do it. That also goes into the virtual cable territory, but I don't remember the name offhand. Like a friend of mine had the same issue and solved temporarily on their old Mac. Yeah, but Macs are specific like that.
A good time, baby.
Okay, so what did I keep? The fucking little devil? Okay, yeah.
Well.
Honestly, we're in Vegas. Of course. Of course I buy chips first. I would totally be that person
in Las Vegas who comes to a table and has purchased no chips. Talk to floor manager about this?
How's it hanging?
No. Cashier.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, I mean, I used to be a desktop Linux user. But I tended to have a Windows installation around for games, because fucking around with Wine, I feel sometimes getting a PC game to run nicely can already be a hassle, and if you add that complexity on top of it, like if you have to do it per game, it can get a little much. But yeah, when I started streaming, I was like, okay, what's really easy to use? What works nicely? And I'm not sure if vanilla OBS has built-in Twitch chat these days in one window, not 1,000 floating windows or add-ons or whatever, just the whole single setup. And so I went for Streamlabs OBS. I'm not sure if Streamlabs OBS has since come out for Linux, but it was only in Windows and the games were already there, so at some point I just stopped booting Linux that much. And I mean, I used to be very idealistic about open source that way, but it's not like I'm showing Linux the cold shoulders. I got Android on my phone, I got various Linux distributions running my router and whatnot. Yeah. Yes, sometimes I think tablet might be nice for comic books, because I enjoy them a lot. And
welcome to the Tops. How can I help
you? At the desktop, it's not as comfortable as being with the comic book or a tablet on a couch or in bed, and the phone screen is kind of, oh, there you go. Phone screen is a little small. And that's usually also why whenever I tablet prizes, I've been doing this for years, and I might not even buy one anytime soon, but I keep looking at, hey, what's a at least 1080p 10-inch tablet gonna cost? Because I feel if I want it for comic books, then at least I should get a size that is comparable to an actual comic book, so I don't have to swipe around the page. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't used iOS a whole lot. Actually, let's gamble with NCR money. That's a solid limit.
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, also give me...
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You have this much Legion money?
Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the Tops.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, let's play some blackjack.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I dig this crazy slang.
Okay. Uh, did we win? Hit. How dare you make me do math in my head? 14, 19. Yeah, stay. Oh, how so? Let's see. Is an ace worth a 1 or a 10 or 1 or an 11 in blackjack? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I started watching Twitch, like mostly streamers from the US and Canada. So, this is where I was also, was active in various communities. And then I was like, yeah, if I... Oh, thank you. So that's always a great compliment. Like my English skills is totally one of those skills where I know, yeah, my English is pretty damn good. But I still love getting complimented on it. But yeah, it just made sense for me to start streaming in English. Wait, I'm only betting 6 chips at the moment. Let's go. Boop. Okay, I like blackjack in any game, but I've seen it better animated. Oh yeah. I'm still based in Germany. In the north. Never lived in any other country, in fact. Let's stay on this. Like, this thing could work better if you would actually see the chips moving across the table. Because I've won and lost a couple of times, but nothing really changed besides the numbers on the bottom left. So I'm sitting on a 14 right now. 15. 19.
Can we switch to poker? House of Wizards. No, it's mostly just internet and just media consumption in general, and very close friends who are located in the US. Elevator's out of order. 13th floor. Ooh. I still can't get over sexy sleepwear for male characters just being fucking pajamas. Oh wow. See? Vegas is fancy. You can drink from the toilet and you don't even get radiation poisoning. Does the plunger count as a weapon? No. But we have knives. I could say a mean thing. Like, well, if you work at a kindergarten, your German skills will have suffered too. But no, I think that's actually a wonderful job. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's something I've brought up a few times for streaming in New Vegas. I guess something as big as a pre-war casino, keeping that in ship shape is difficult. Would be difficult. But I can't get over how a lot of the regular NPCs you meet out in the wasteland live in absolute desolation. Like, there's just shit lying on the floor all over the place. Everything's really dirty to the point where, you know, and you'd think, wait, this is a settlement. People don't just come through here. They've lived here for sometimes decades. The war has been, the nuclear war has been over for 100, 200 years at this point. Wouldn't they have, you know, made their surroundings a little nicer just for themselves? 21 different nationalities. Oh, that sounds really cool. Like, we have a bunch of integration issues in Germany, but I think on the kindergarten level you can still really do some valuable work there and not just be overwhelmed by it, I hope. I should keep a stuffed boy handy. Actually,
Oh yeah, I believe it. I don't know what quote-unquote regular or good sizes are for kindergarten groups. 20 sounds a lot. Especially when you get kids with migration backgrounds, and 20 is mostly standard. Oh. Yeah. Like when I went to school, like 90s, early 2000s, gymnasium, as we call it, like 30 was considered a big high school class. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm gonna yank this soft drinks. Didn't steal from the super mutants because I actually like them, but these guys are mafia. Oh, a Primo spring outfit. And it's not even dirty. That might finally be the dress that Veronica really, really wanted. And we'll even throw in a bonnet. Let me just keep drinking from the toilet while I catch up on chat. That's a normal thing to do. Yeah, similar. I'm also getting near the end of my 30s, regrettably. I mean, regrettably. First of all, it is just arbitrary numbers, and also I don't miss much from being, say, a younger adult. Actually similar for me. I'm not sure if it's because I never smoked or anything, but I don't quite look my age. Apologies if it's exactly the other way around for you. Oh. I guess I can be here and people don't give a shit. They probably give a shit if I start lockpicking. Yep. Okay, so it's cool as long as I don't go in there.
How's it hanging?
What? What? Okay, I guess they were just talking to each other. Yeah, I absolutely belong here. Hello. Hello.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
It's extremely diggable. This one requires a key. Oh. I like how we can raid the fire hose box. But we lose karma when we steal a bunch of soft drinks. Alcohol withdrawal, charisma -1, agility -1. Oh dear.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Not sure if I should, you know... They're awfully close together. Thing is, my stealth skill is not terribly good. Actually, yeah, that's super cool. A good friend of mine, roughly our age, is a school teacher and used to be a bit of a metalhead and still wears a leather jacket on the regular and all that. And yeah, the kids love him. Didn't the house tell us that this would be really difficult? I mean, maybe the real Dark Souls is only about to start, but... Iron? As in... No, it's really just iron. Uh-oh. Hey, who are you?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Shit, it's Flurry from Undertale. Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now.
Must have missed him.
Here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Oh, that's nice. What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Not reading this. This is just about the same art style they sometimes use for Flowey's face in Undertale, right? Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How do you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
That is super creepy. Benny reprogrammed you all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What exactly is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Honestly, when I watch Iron Man these days, I'm almost more jealous of Jarvis, of him having Jarvis, rather than the suit. I guess if given a choice, I would still take the suit, but, you know, a really smart personal assistant. You know what? This little guy he's not dumb, but he's probably so honest he's just gonna tell us. Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Yeah, because they're gonna shoot me on, at the Lucky 38. Yeah, although, there was a story making the rounds on tech sites, a few weeks ago about a site called AI Junction, which was basically just an online service, still is, but they're struggling, that generates text adventures based on a, on a relatively advanced AI model and your own inputs, and they had a data breach, and they are kind of shooting themselves in the feet with a insecurity, poor communication with the community, and censorship measures that they are now implementing to avoid bad press, because of course people use that thing to generate smut for them. And of course some of that smut was problematic, to say the least. But I did check it out because I just wanted to see how far is the technology, how far has the technology come. Some of it, like some of the replies and prompts, and in terms of how it adapts to writing styles and such, it's pretty damn impressive. Still, there was still stuff just being plucked out of nowhere, and the AI cannot remember a whole lot, because every remembered data point
adds to the complexity, and they run this thing on servers that are made out of GPUs, so it's pretty resource intensive. But yeah, it was just interesting to see that that there's already text generation that you give it a few sentences and it tries to continue a story for you based on other stories it has been fed during the generation of the model, and the stuff's grammatically coherent for the most part, and even, tries to follow up on what you did. And some of it is weird and lol random, but a lot of it gels very effectively. And I was just surprised, wow, we're this far already with something as natural as language. Cool. Also, with the content that they now no longer wanted on their side, they should have just encrypted it in a way where they couldn't exit it themselves, as in that people do these things in private, and we can't even read it ourselves. I feel that's usually the best privacy policy in this regard. Like, let people live out their kinks unless they're hurting others. Oh yeah. For a second there I was like, wait, is Redmaker talking about that asshole who got his book cancelled? Like the alt-right guy? But no, Milo was this, did he just get Peter Molyneux to demo it, or was he actively working on that? Like, I remember now, it was the little virtual boy. Yeah. Moving on in the in-game conversation a little, what's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe.
Oh yeah.
That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah, it was. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
I love this. I love how the villain, or adversary, completely shoots himself in the foot because he didn't put a user restriction on his little computer.
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Wow, he's laying out the entire rest of the main game. Say, Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was gonna get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
What happened to the other carriers? Yeah, let's just tell him. I mean, what's he gonna do about it? I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
No, I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I don't think you do, but that's okay. Where's the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
It isn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. That's, no. I remember, a tester, like who did QA on the original Pokemon Snap for the N64. He mentioned, well, part of the thing we were told to look for was, Pokemon in inappropriate poses. Because it largely just simulates how they run around in the wilderness and whatnot. And yeah, and of course Nintendo is super jumpy about this kind of stuff, which is why we also have friend codes and whatnot on their systems. So yeah, I can't even imagine what even a like primitive compared to today attempt at virtualizing a kit could have yielded in stuff that you really don't want as a flagship product on a major console. Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you.
Cool.
Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Said something about a bunker at a fort?
My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
No. giant robot was last Fallout. I'll go check it out.
Let me know what you find out.
So I should ask the Traps if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
What a terrifying power fantasy. Yeah, from a text standpoint, it is super fascinating. And that's also what I thought about that AI text generation thing. Like if people just had it generate their stories in private, whether that went to really dark or obscene places or not. Yeah. Put encryption on it so you can't, so you basically guarantee their privacy and let them, and this way just everyone has access to the technology. And I think that would be that would generate the most interesting results. Like in the sense that people at some points are like, hey, so I had this generated and now I can publish it in a way through social features, which then of course is no longer encrypted, but also you know, foster a community. I should add that the way that company is currently trying to ensure that people no longer create smut on their platform is by having the AI just block certain word combinations. And the thing with language is that it's very easy that such a filter could just cock up the most innocent stuff, because language is a very, malleable thing, and that's why apparently the community is currently in an uproar, because they are just like, yeah, that filter that may have had a worthwhile purpose, that is just now completely crippling the system. Which tribes should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Come back later if you need anything.
Oh. Like an alternate route, huh?
does the clock say? In game, I mean, 3 p.m. No idea when our friend Benny will come back. The thing regarding AI, I have to imagine a lot of these containers here were populated, not by hand, but with some sort of algorithm that they wrote to save themselves some trouble. And that's the other thing. A lot of folks, or a lot of game devs, are probably overly enamored with AI-driven or procedural content generation. But I think it could be, or it can be used in a manner that is supplemental, and it's probably already being used that way. And that was actually my practical interest in the whole auto text generation thing. Just the idea that I want to run a game for my gaming RPG group, like pen and paper. And what if I type out the basic premise of my game and then have the AI just add a bunch of random ideas? And it might be total garbage, or it might spark something where I'm like, hey, that just gave me an idea to maybe not how I want to continue the main through line of the story, but maybe an idea for a cool NPC or something, or a little detail or a complication. You know, in a kind of throw everything at the wall kind of thing, and see where that takes me. And that's really cool. Yeah, how long to wait? It probably turns in maybe midnight-ish. Fuck it. Let's make it the middle of the night.
Oh! Hi again!
How long does this dude... Yeah, Minecraft is a wonderful example.
some Minecraft worlds, I mentioned earlier how one of my favorite things about open world games is this whole what's over this hill factor. And sure, in like, I want to say a tailored or handcrafted experience, that can be much more impactful. Like, say, Castlevania Lords of Shadow, you're around the corner of that one mountain and you see the vampire castle in the distance for the first time. It's just perfect and breathtaking. But seeing a certain cliff formation in Minecraft or a sunrise coming up over the horizon in a particular skyline can be similarly impactful. Still haven't played No Man's Sky. Here it got way better than its much maligned early launch. Fuck it. I'm just gonna sleep in the guy's bed. It's 9 in the morning in Vegas. Where the hell do you have to be? Okay, I guess I'll see him down on the floor. Yeah. Also, I like the I like retro sci-fi. Fallout has a little bit of that with the way rockets are shaped and spacesuits and whatnot. The new Loki show on Disney Plus also has big Kubrick sci-fi vibes. Yeah, I mean, just based on my preferences, I guess I would have liked the original okay, but I get why people were peeved about them overpromising.
Hey.
Get your drink?
Yeah.
Best booze in Vegas, baby. What'll it be?
I think I should start asking around where a man is, huh?
Ring a ding, baby.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Yeah, that's really cool. And it kind of grows beyond what you did there, and this is where there's also like it's not really AI in the traditional sci-fi sense, but it already grows beyond its original creators in a way, and that's just really cool. What do you do here?
Apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
Sounds great.
You know it, baby. Take it easy, baby.
Hey.
Well, they are just all called the chairman. That's creative. Yeah, plus, I think we're also not really at a realistic risk of running into a paperclip scenario, like where you tell an AI to make paperclips, and then it starts making paperclips, and at some point it stops and starts computing for a while, and before you know it, it has a plan how to turn the entire universe into paperclips. Like, that's the scary part, that at some point it just starts doing things, but I don't really see us closing in on that particular threshold yet. Oh, there he is, the fucker. I think a lot of evil AI stories are also predicated on the fact that, yeah, you made an AI that came to some troubling conclusions, and then you didn't have a method of, I don't know, like you gave Skynet the ability to directly launch, not just formulate the plans, but directly launch the nukes. You gave Shodan access, or put it in the proximity of a device that could literally reshape reality. Like, a lot of these speculative stories are also kind of predicated that you put a loaded gun right next to the robot that you just taught how to feel and think.
What in the goddamn?
Yeah, that was the reaction I was going for.
Put this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Not sure I want to come up with that. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die.
Oh,
So
come
you and
on.
me cash out. Go somewhere more private like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Sure.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Yeah, no. Lose the bodyguards, and we're going now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Like that he's willing to... Like, he's not a complete weasel. He actually... He actually takes risks in his gambles. Wait, the presidential suite is on the ground floor? What kind of casino is this? You had ground floor to spare? Yeah, that too. And if we ever manage to create an AI that can actually feel in whatever abstract sense, or has to grapple with a certain morality, then I do hope that we are gonna be good parents to that entity. Because to me, there's always this story about who's the actual monster in Frankenstein. Oh, no, it's Dr. Frankenstein. But to me, the sin, or the thing that Frankenstein did wrong, was not create the creature and, I don't know, offend the heavens or whatever. No, he was a negligent father.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Let's call it luck and leave it at that.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Not sure if I want to tell him that the cons ratted him out. But I think it would still be a cool moment. I dropped something in Boulder City.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
You thinking we can work together? Let's see your offer.
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Yeah, answers first.
You got questions? I got answers.
Let's see how much information he's willing to divulge about the platinum chip.
It's the house edge, baby. Literally.
It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
Well, give it here.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions. How? Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
Actually, let's tip our hand. Oh wait. What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
Oh, what's the deal with your secret workshop and yes, man?
You really weren't supposed to talk to him. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape of a pulse grenade. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. Gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you.
I mean, that much is clear, isn't it? Let's talk about something else.
You wanted to know? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
I mean, it's a well-oiled machine by this point.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
I'm really happy with my replacement soundtrack, by the way. Really fits the atmosphere.
Something else you wanted to know?
Like I got a bunch of, like a part of my first New Vegas stream got muted because of the licensed soundtrack. got a whole bunch of Content ID hits on YouTube for the VODs. And then I just decided to figure out how to replace the licensed soundtrack. And I pumped it full of setting appropriate music from other video games. Namely, I guess I should credit them at least. Sam & Max Save the World, Grim Fandango, Cuphead, and most importantly, Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, which is an excellent game I still haven't played. Apparently a lot of other people haven't played, because I hear, like, this was kind of heartbreaking to read. Apparently it didn't really do that well commercially, even though it was just this really neat game about trading stories across, you know, a somewhat era agnostic America. And yeah, excellent soundtrack. Absolutely worth checking out, at the very least on streaming devices or on the composer's Bandcamp. And doesn't get muted on YouTube, on Twitch.
What else did you want to know?
Oh, let's work together for now.
Jackpot, baby. I knew we'd see eye to
I'll
eye.
get to chip
Here's a
eventually.
start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place, and the prez is yours for as long as you want it. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
Of course he doesn't have to chip on himself. Yeah, my intro music, outro music, and probably some of my break stuff, it's all overclocked. Really? Really? Oh wait, this has nothing to do with us cracking the safe. This is Benny fucking us over the second time. Okay. Ah, fuck. Game Chops is not a great remix collective. This was scripted. This fucker. It's the first Fallout game where I didn't take the bloody mess perk to keep the gore somewhat reasonable. Like, it's still gratuitous as all hell. And, you know, fun in a way. But I found that at some point, bloody mess is just ridiculous. Oh, level up. Warfare of the Wasteland, you do 50% damage with melee on unarmed weapons against centaurs? Night Stalkers, spore plants, spore carriages, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. That's a lot of racist perk, really. Like, if it only included non-sentient creatures, I'd be fine, but I like super mutants when they're well written. Adamantium skeleton. Wow, they got a word with the word adamantium? Marvel didn't care much. Limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally... That's really good. Less limb damage. I want that. Plus 20% from stim packs. Little Jesus Vault boy. No. As someone who really struggled to get his sleep schedule under control, and I have, I just keep I keep an odd one, but it works for the most part. Don't like there's always the VOD, and there's always next time. I absolutely understand. Okay, did I miss it? The vodka has worn off? Yeah, well, that won't stand in this situation. It's just gonna go out there and it's gonna be a bloodbath, or... Oh wow, place gets even nicer. Police stories. Yeah, take care. And oh wow. My bot's totally on top. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And thanks for watching. Crit chance plus 10. But that's not permanent, right? No. True Police Stories sounds like a pulp magazine. It's a living. I'm glad there is no there's no P meter in this game, a la The Sims. Like, the amounts of soda we're chucking for healing, and also because I want to get those special bottle caps on the sunset bottles. Oh, really nice suit. Really nice suit. Little place for extra negotiations. Huh? That's mob casino skills. This was nice. Wow, there's even more. Oh wow. And a chairman, like a conference room. Cool, cool. Not sure if these have good lumbar support, but still. Oh, this was an elevator. Okay. Yeah. Where's that rat?
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
You've seen Benny.
Sure! He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. See you around!
Should I close the main door? That's just purely the roleplay and me. Oh, totally dead. Got a couple of keys from him, but not that one.
since I kind of torn between wanting to see the next story beat, but also having to wrap up the stream somewhat soonish, I'm gonna look up where that key is, and in case I missed something really obvious. It's actually timed. Okay.
Over here!
Had enough?
You like that?
You like that? You like that?
Hmm.
I comped you the prez so we can talk there, eh? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Now they're gonna do this in the middle of the casino? That's not his style, is it? This could be a cool variation of the ambush.
Keep those hands where I can see them.
I comped you the prez so we can talk there, eh? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Morning.
No sudden moves around the boss, got it?
Something else you wanted to know? Baby, you're the boss. All you gotta do is whistle. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Room service is on me. I'll send up a bottle of the good stuff. Ta-ta.
Hey!
I think whatever happens, the ambush gives him just enough time to scram. And there is no elevator key per se. Apparently you just catch up to him or not. Well, then this is how it goes. In fact, let's load one of the... They still exist. One of the autosaves. No, this is fine.
Oh! Hi!
glad Benny didn't take the time to talk to Yes Man. He might have gotten the idea to, you know, alter access to a little robot body.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
What's the presidential again? No.
Hello.
We still have a running quest involving Benny. I give the place a quick once over for the books. Yeah. Anyway, let's scram. Make our way back to...
Hello? The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. Little escapes the notice of Caesar. He has eyes everywhere. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay.
Where to, partner?
Like, howdy, partner. Like not now, Victor. I had to kill like 4 or 5 guys to get here. Let's make this one for guns. Actually, if it's grimy, I'm just gonna sell it. Put a barrel here. physics.
Hey.
Why does this place have to be so gloomy? Does it get better if we take over?
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not quite.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
There you go. Can we fast travel from this place? Nope.
High roller, sweet. Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Speaking of withdrawal, yeah, and also this should absolutely do it for today. Well, another 5-hour stream. Thank you all for watching, whether you were chatting or lurking. I appreciate all of you being here. Hope you had a good time. I continue having a really good time with this game. So this is the stuff they... That's the DLC stuff, huh? Oh well. Good doctor.
How are you holding up? Sure.
Yeah. I continue having a blast with this game. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can watch more at my archive over on YouTube. Yeah, most of my VODs eventually go. You can follow me on social media or here on Twitch to be notified. when I do another stream, which will probably be on Friday. And also, if you're ever feeling generous like that, you can leave me a tip over on Ko-fi. But that's, I'm a hobbyist, not a professional streamer, so it's appreciated but never expected. Everyone take good care of yourself. Take care of the folks around you. Wear a mask. Wash your hands. Get vaccinated when you can. I'm actually set to receive my second dose any day now. So, that's really cool. Exciting. Getting back out there, finally. And I hope you'll have the same opportunity soon. Until next time, have a good one, everybody. And, yeah, bye.